Here we go. Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 9 of Babe of Ascension on this edition of Jump King Tuesdays. That's right. How's everybody doing tonight? We got a free wheel spin for the Adrenaline Dragon for redeeming Firat. And also Adrenaline Dragon with the 10 stream watch streak. Thank you very much. And as promised, here's your free wheel spin. Oh! For a second, I thought it was going to land on spin again twice, but at least you get a hydrate. Prove me wrong. That's right, we got a prediction up and running. And the prediction is as follows. Will I get past title screen by the 52-hour mark? So get your bets in. You got plenty of time. So, here we go. We left off, we just got to the next area, and it is, in fact, title screen. You'll see it as 0110 whatever, but that's actually the binary code for title screen with all the letters and stuff. So, who's ready to get going? That's right. You got your flesh ready. Let us continue. And let's actually get in the game so this doesn't end up being the thumbnail. As you can see, we're just past the 50-hour mark. Right in here. Yeah, and we just made it to, well, yeah, as you can see, you can kind of see it right there. 0110. You can kind of see it, but it is the binary code for title screen. So, yeah, binary translated to title screen. So yeah, for the purpose of for this purpose, we'll just call it title screen. So anyway, how's everybody doing today? That's right, if you got your flesh ready, let's get on to jumping We just made it to this area. So, as you can see, this is sort of like the title screen. Right there, you got the controls. And you know, it's kind of bugged up a little bit, but that's all right. It is Babe of Ascension after all. Let's see what to do. Screen wrapping. So jumping from the left side of the screen will teleport you to the right side, and the other way around. I wouldn't trust a full here. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. It's the whole gimmick, yeah. Alright. Now we're back here. This is probably a good thing that we stopped here, because there's probably a good chance we're gonna fall. Alright, we made that one. Yeah, it's not a full. Alright, here we go. I could probably... Yeah, I could do that. Okay. So I think last time I had too much power, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there we go. Oh no. Yep, that was too much. No! Well, we made it like one jump farther. Let's see here. Yep, this is a full right. And then we know this is not full. I could try and see if I can jump on top of that umbrella, but I'm not gonna be the poor soul to test that out. And then this is quite a scary jump. Okay. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, a little bit less. There we go. And then this one I can pull, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Making our way back. We're just getting warmed up today. We're just getting warmed up. Alright. Uh-oh, where's that? Back there. It's all right. That's fine. Oh, okay, we're good. We can still full jump that. It's alright, we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Alright, there we go. So yeah. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Yes. Alright. That's right, don't forget about your dailies. You get 200 chips. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, a little less. That should do it. Not. Where's that? Oh no, that's back there. Alright. Back in this area where you gotta be careful because it is low gravity. This jump has been a pain. And that's exactly the reason why it is a pain. Not off to a good start. Not off to a good start. Yep, this is totally not off to a good start. You still got time to place your bets. We got 3,000 points on no. So if I do somehow make it past the title screen area, there is right now, yeah, no customers on yes at the moment. So yeah, those of you new to Jump King, basically your progress is saved after every jump, and you can only move. Yep, you can move. You can jump right. You can jump straight up. You can jump left. But you can't move once you're in the air. Gone all in on no. Prove me wrong. Oh. Oh wow, you're up. Oh yeah, you're up to nearly 10,000 rotten flesh. So that's a big payday if I happen to make it. You falling down here made me more confident you won't make it, but prove me wrong. Yeah, we're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. And then once we're warmed up, I start doing a lot better. I did make like 1 jump progress, so no matter what happens, happens. You're all out of flesh. Let's see if it works out. All right. Let's see. Plate. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. This jump, you gotta be careful because you don't want to go back down into the woods. Oh, okay, we're fine. So anyway, while we're down here, if you missed Sunday night's stream, I drew this for a bee called Jay for being the top gifter for the month of January. So the precedent has been set. If you are the top gifter at the end of the month, provided you've gifted at least 1 sub, I'll draw you in pixel art. And, you know, I had fun making that. I did have fun. You know, at least I got my ass sprite training wheels under my belt. You saw the pixel art? Yeah. Maybe you could make a Jump King map? You know, fun fact, I did thought about once, you know, what if we took all the levels of CC1 and then made a map out of that? Like, what would a Jump King map look like if, say, you had every single level stacked on top of one another? Each screen could be a Chips Challenge level. I think 169 is the limit. So yeah, I could do all 149. Codemeister, welcome on in. Codemeister's another one of our homies. Alright, here we go. Don't forget to vote in the prediction while I get past title screen by... Oh, pfft. Will I get past title screen by the 52-hour mark? There's no customers on yes yet. And even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh, if you're the only customer on yes, and I happen to make it, you basically get the jackpot. Plus, what do you have to lose? Alright. Oh, that's all right. We were bound to fall back down here eventually. So that's right. Oh, I fucked up. We can officially say we made progress. One jump of progress. Oh man, are we gonna fall back to... How funny would that be if we fell all the way back to screen 1? Anyway, you might know Serene, who is another one of our homies. If you haven't followed her, go follow her. She's super sweet, super wholesome. We watched Back to the Future last night for movie night. And I was actually the one who vouched for it, so... Yep. Back to the Future is an S-tier movie. Yes, you heard me. S-tier. Marty McFly, George McFly, or Biff Tannen? You know, when I first watched Back to the Future, you know, I kind of sort of look like Michael J. Fox, who portrayed Marty McFly. You like how George McFly is so cowardly in it? And then he gets brave when he has to punch out Biff. Yeah. Alright. Hoi. Oh. Johnny Be Good? Yeah, that... Love that scene with Marty playing the guitar. Yeah. Did you know that Johnny Be Good, the original song, was actually released in 1958? Oh, by the way, you kind of didn't see it there, but we fell back to Screen 1. Makes sense the song didn't exist in 1955, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. And back to Screen 1. Lovely jubbly. Home sweet home. Now you need to watch Back to the Future Part 2 so we can see the future, yeah. Yep, you're gonna have to... I mean, yeah, you could spam Sareem's DM saying, you should do Back to the Future Part 2 for movie night. Don't actually do that, though. She does actually have a section in her Discord where you can drop in movie night suggestions, which, speaking of which, we're gonna shout her out. If you haven't already followed Sareem, go follow her. She is probably the sweetest, most wholesome person you will ever find on Twitch. And I'm glad I found her because I tend to vibe with that community pretty well. I still don't know exactly how I found her. It could be forgotten, could be mailbox. It might have been Sportscast Squad when I was lurking in there. Might have been Sportscast Squad. But I guess only one way to know for sure. And that's right. If you haven't already... Oh. Was it... Oh, back to Screen 1. We're off to a great start, aren't we? 10k points on no. All right. Oh, we're fine. Alright, prediction has closed. The prediction has closed. We have... Oh. Might as well complete all of these. We have no customers on yes, but we do have 10,000 rotten flesh on no, which I think is the most we've ever had on one side. Yep, serious lurkin will get you that many channel points. You also earn another channel currency called chips as you watch the stream. And of course, gifting subs will earn you chips as well. The full information, the full details can be found in... I do have a section for that below the stream. And the more chips you accumulate, the more likely you are to win when we do one of our raffles. Which we will be doing one at the end of Babe of Ascension. We will be doing one at the end of CCLP 5, so stay tuned for that. And you basically get to pick what I play for a minimum of one stream. See the full rules in the channel point redeem. It's effectively the same, but you get the idea. Alright, back in the mines. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Well, this is gonna be an adventure. All right. So, what else is new? Yeah, that's right. We had the Daytona 500 which I was hoping Kyle Busch would win it, but he did get the pole. But, you know, just didn't have the right luck, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. That's right, NASCAR season is back. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, we're fine. Alright, here we go. So, what else should we talk about? All right. Come on, baby. All right, we're working our way back. I definitely feel warmed up now, for sure. All right, back in the woods. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, now if we can make this jump, there we go. All right, we're back, baby. This is a jump you gotta be careful with. All right. Oh. That's fine. All right. Come on, baby. That's fine. Yeah, it's all these jumpy jumps to... Oh, we're fine. All these jumpy jumps. To get back to the first slingshot jump in Lofty Empire. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. All right, here we go. Yep. So... if you got any ideas for shorts that I could make, do let me know. It's like there are so many things on my plate. And it's like I'll get around to them eventually. And then, you know, lol. All right. Yeah, if only we can just get back up there. That would be pretty nice, wouldn't it? Alright. Back to the windy section. And this jump has been quite a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you overshoot this, there's a chance you could fall off the right side. Like that. No. Well, we are 50 hours in to Ascension. We'll probably go about 3 to 4 hours tonight. Somewhere right in there. Alright, here we go. We made that one. Oh. Okay, we're fine. That was close. Alright. That's alright. Man, all these jumpy jumps. Alright, here we go. Oh. Barely made that one. All right. All right, back up to Lofty Empire. Hoi! Alright. Okay, we made that one. And then right... No. Alright, right about here should do. There we go. Alright, let's not fuck this up. Not close enough. There we go. Okay. Right on the lantern. About like right here. There we go. Alright, come on. Come on, baby. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's see if we can get past the factory. Let's see. Yeah, right here should be good. Alright, can we please make this jump? There we go. And then we know, yeah, right about there. All right. And then we know for a fact. Okay. And then here I like to do this so I can make it over there. And then that's full. Right, there we go. All right. Ooh. Hoi. All right, well, we made it back to the retro tower. So that's a good time to take our first break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. All right, so we finally made it back to the retro tower. Finally made it back to the retro tower after hitting rock bottom. Oh, okay, we're fine. All right, so what else is new? Wait, oh, okay, we're fine. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Wonder what's in there. Oh. Okay, that was probably a bad idea to be doing that. Okay. Alright, we can still do this. Just gotta make these recovery jumps. I tried to see what was, if that umbrella was solid or not, but it turns out you actually bonk your head when you try and jump over there. Undershooting that jump is a pain, as well as overshooting that jump. Just trying to be cool. Okay, we can do this. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Ha! All right, here we go. Man, yeah, this area is a pain in the butt, because if you fall down the right side, you end up back in the windy section. That jump's also a pain. Alright, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Working our way back. Alright, and then make sure we get this jump just right. Yes, alright. Hoi! And up the ladder we go. Yeah, there's... Yeah, there's really only one way to tell if that umbrella is solid or not. But even if you were to try to jump to it, you bonk your head on the pong platform, so... Unless if you were to jump from here. Right. And then we know this is a full. Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I just threw. And I did that on purpose, didn't I? I'm throwing for content. I'm throwing for content. Just trying to see if that umbrella is solid. And that's what I get for throwing for content. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be cool. Say, Tom, stop trying to be cool. Right here. All right. Okay. That was lucky. Back inside the factory on the moon, because this area uses the moon's gravity. which is like, what, only a third of Earth's gravity? Fuck. All right. All right. All right. Come on. All righty. Come on, baby. Let's get it this time. There we go. Here we go. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, back inside the retro tower. And let's see. Gotta land on that pointy thing there. Let's see. That's fine. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see. Wonder if this is solid or if it's... Okay. I didn't quite touch the umbrella there. I know I'm really playing with fire doing this. Yeah. Yeah, it's solid. Alright, enough fooling around now. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Can we get back? And then we know this is a full. And then this is about like right there. Oop. Better than falling down the left side. Let's see. Where's that? Okay, back there. That's alright. Yeah, there are some jumps that are a pain in the butt. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, it's better to undershoot that than to overshoot it. Well. Alright. There we go. And this one is about like right there. And then we know we can pull that. And then we know we can pull that. There we go. All right. Back in this little area. Yeah, I wonder what would happen if you were to fold that jump. You might... My guess is you might... Yeah, you might bounce and then fall back down instead of, you know, landing back over there. But anywho, let's see. All right, back to PB screen. So yeah, the gimmick here is if you jump toward the left side, you loop back and warp back around on the right, and the other way around. Let's see. Yeah, we got Jump King Plus. I like how they're, you know, there's kind of a little cool, it says left, 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 with arrow keys, or not necessarily arrow keys, but arrows right in there. Let's see. Nope. Too much. So that one is a little less than what you think it is. We did make it back to PB jump. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hoi. All right. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Still haven't made much progress, but we can still get back up there as long as we don't fall below this point. Alright, there we go. What? Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't know what that was. But anyway. Alright, full jump right, and then back in there. A little less. All right. Hoi. Yeah, the music in this area is awesome. Oh. All right, let's see here. Oh. There's still a chance we could get past the title screen, but then again, we still got another whole nother area to explore. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright. Oh. No comment on that one. Alright, here we go. Why'd I just do that? Why'd I just do that? Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, back inside the factory. And remember, yep, there we go. I can't believe I fell in there, but that's alright. We got back pretty quickly. Okay. That's fine. All right, let's see. Don's welcome on in. Says, how's it going? How are we doing? We made it. We made it to, like, we made 2 jumps of progress today. Back to the retro tower. Oh! Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we were as low as screen 1. Today. Oh. But then we were able to make it back up here. The other thing is, once you... Fuck. That is a bad jump to fail. Now we're not quite doing so hot. Alright, here we go. Alright, working our way back. And these jumps can be a pain in the ass sometimes. Alright, there we go. So yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss another one. I have not confirmed what I'm going to be streaming as far as when and what. But there's a chance I might be live tomorrow with either CCLP5.
Bummer.
Thank you for the follow. Yep, CCLP5, as well as the Farlands. Play. Alright, come on, baby. Feel free to tell us how you found the channel. No pressure, of course. You want to come in here and just lurk, that's fine too. And besides, you earn chips as you watch the stream. So simply by being here in chat, Call of Duty. But yeah, this is Jump King. It's a fun, rage-inducing game. The goal is to get to the top, and a single missed jump like that can send you falling down a long way. But yeah. Play! Oh, I don't know how I managed to save that one, but... Okay. Come on, baby. All right. All right, back inside the factory. Oh, pfft. Alright, we still got time. We still got time. Yeah, let's not stupidly fall down that pit. Alright, here we go. Oh, where's that? Back there. Alright, here we go. Ah. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. All right, back to the retro tower. All right, let's see here. Right. All right, here we go. That's a jump you don't necessarily want to overshoot, but And then this one, you definitely don't want to overshoot this one. Yep, could be worse. Yeah, falling down the left side there is bad. Alright, we're fine. Let's see. Probably. Well, I guess that works too. All right. Working our way back up. All right, here we go. Alright. Remember this jump. A little too much. Okay, we're fine. It's alright. I think I might... Oh. All right, here we go. Remember, it's right about there. Okay. Yeah, we're just taking our time getting through here. We will be taking a break here shortly. So bear that in mind. Probably once we get back up to the title screen. We got about 9 minutes left on the ad clock. Oh. Here we go. All right. Next jump. Come on, baby. That was supposed to be my go-to motto for... Get this one, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Scammed. Alright, here we go. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, come on, baby. Make this jump, please. Okay. Alright, focus now. Alright, let's see if we can get back. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright. Man, that jump has been a pain to me now. Alright. Alright, here we go. That's fine. And we know a full jump is not going to do it. Nope. Overshot it. Come on, baby. Well, fuck. One second I'm doing alright, and then the next second not so great. Alright, that's fine. Right. Back in this little section. This is a jump you have to be careful not to jump too high. Alright, there we go. Hoi! Yeah, that's a... Yeah, that's pretty neat, isn't it? The way you go down and then back up and around. Okay. Alright, one chance. One chance to get through the windy section before we take a break. A quickie break. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, you know what time it is? It's time to take a break. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we are back. So, let's continue. So, we have 19 minutes left for the prediction. Haven't made much progress, but we'll see if we can get past the area. It's unlikely, but... Alright. Alright, that's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to the retro tower. Fuck. Ah, no! Ah, that's the worst outcome. That jump is also a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oh. That's alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright, back to the retro tower. Okay, we barely made that jump. Hoi! Or actually, no, my bad. Alright. Alright. Come on, baby. Oh. Alright. Come on, baby. Okay, I tried to jump back down. That didn't quite work. Okay, at least falling down the right side is safe. Or it's better than the left side. That's for sure. What was that? What was that? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course, it's always back down here if you fall out of the factory. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh. I almost... Alright. We're fine. Alright. Wait. That's fine. Okay, and then remember this is it's a little more than what you think it is. Oh, I fucked that up. Alright. Alright, we still got time to get back there. Still got time to get back there. Alright, here we go. Alright. There we go. Alright, here we go. Back inside the factory. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to 52 hours. Man. Alright, here we go. Oh, what happened to my... Twitch is being buggy. Saw my ad manager thing just bug out. Twitch is being twitchy. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. Let's see, how high? That high? Yes, okay. All the way back down there. Man. Oh, fuck. No! All right. All right, back in here. Man. Of course I had to fail that, didn't I? I do like the retro tower, though. I do like the retro tower. Alright, back inside the factory on the moon. Yep, this is a full jump. Oh, that's fine. Why'd I decide to do that? Alright, here we go. Well, looks like we're not going to get back up there. And we're definitely not getting back up there. Well, fuck. Anyway, so now that we're down here, what else should we talk about? You know, I thought of, you know, adding like a cool command, a cool redeem, the ask a question redeem. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's an idea. I could have, like in AI, generate a whole bunch of question cards for me, and then have like a redeem that picks one of the questions at random. That's an idea. It's an idea. All right. Well, I can guarantee you we're not going to get back in time before the 52-hour mark. All right. Back in the factory. There we go. All right. Well, we passed the 52-hour mark, and you know what that means. That means it's time to pay out the prediction. So, will I get past title screen by the 52-hour mark? The answer is no. All right. Alright, let's keep going. I have, at the very most, 2 more hours in me. I would like to get back up to another prediction up and running, chat. Will I get past title screen by the 54-hour mark? This will be the final prediction of the night. So make sure you get your bets in. Haven't had much luck yet tonight. Yeah, this... I don't know why the Twitch is being so weird. Alright, come on. Gonna be off to bed in a few minutes? Alright. Yeah, that's right. Get further update the PB yourself. Yeah. See you later and prove me wrong. Lork. Yep, get your bets in. The Adrenaline Dragon has gone all in on no. So you better get your points on yes. There better be at least one person that bets on yes. And that's right. I will be uploading the VODs to YouTube as always. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. Hoi. Yeah, that's right. If you haven't already, don't forget to use your Prime if you haven't done so already. Because it's basically free Bezos bucks. Those of you with Amazon Prime. Oh, fuck. Down the left side, not very good. All right. All right, back to the retro tower. Alright. Yeah, that was not my... Man. No! Oh, I'm throwing. I'm fucking throwing. I'm throwing, no! I really am throwing. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, back to the woods. Alright, here we go. So, what else is new? Alright. Make this, please. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I missed that last jump to get back in. I don't know. I'd like to at least make progress on the title screen tonight. Even if it means we run late, but... Alright, here we go. Hoi. Alright, back in the shallot. So... Oh. Lol. How many times does that get you? Come on, baby. Let's get back up there. Are you fucking kidding me? Man, the woods are such a pain in the ass. Alright, oh. That's right, we're 52 hours in. Yeah, what do you think about the question card redeem? All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Question though is how expensive would I make them? How expensive would I make them? Yeah, that's an idea. That way, if there's... in case if things ever get dull here. You know, I could do that. I could also set it up so it automatically spits out a random question card like once every hour. For Minecraft, that is. But, you know, we'll get there. One brick at a time. One brick at a time. All right. Come on. I want to get past this jump, and then we'll take a social media pit stop. Probably. Oh. You got about 15 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past title screen, which is the area after the retro tower, the 0110 whatever? Will I get past it by the 54-hour mark? We have over 10,000 rotten flesh on no. No customers on yes. And even just betting 10 rotten flesh right now would basically ensure you the jackpot if I do happen to make it. By the 54-hour mark. All right. So, what else is new? You know, I also got a Stream Deck. And by that I mean Stream Deck. So I could, you know, for instance, add a shortcut to, you know, yeah, I could just, you know, summon a question card at my own command. And that would be great for Minecraft during our yapping sessions. Whereas when we do something like this, it's kind of hard to have a full-blown yapping session. But anywho, alright, we're making our way back. Alright. Hoi! Alright, hoi! And remember, it's right about here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're about to get back in the factory. Thank you. Alright, back in the factory. Now, can we get back to the retro tower? You got less than... less than 10 minutes to get your bets in. Probably more like 5 or 6 minutes. Oh. Oh, fuck. No! It's alright, we can make some progress at least. Okay, I didn't know if I was too far to the right, but we're good. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, back inside the factory. Thankfully, though, we made it past that jump, because that jump has been a pain in the ass. All right. All right. Working our way back. You only got a few minutes left to place your bets, folks. You only got a few minutes left. Will I get past the title screen by the 54-hour mark? That's fine. Ah, fuck. I wanted to try and get past that jump. I wanted to try and get past that jump. Because I know that jump can be a pain. Alright. Alright, you only got like 2 minutes left to place your bets. Will I get past the title screen by the 54-hour mark. Oh. Yeah, don't forget to place your bets. Right now, we have no customers on yes. And what that means, chat, that means if you bet only 10 rotten flesh, and I do happen to make it, you basically get the jackpot, assuming nobody else bets on yes. So make sure you get your bets in. And right now there's 10,000 points on no. Little too much. All right. Prediction is closing soon. You got like a minute left. All right, here we go. Alright, back to the retro tower. Alright, there we go. All right. Oh, that's fine. All right, last call. You got less than 30 seconds for the prediction. Make sure you get your votes in. Even if it's only 10 rotten flesh. All right. Last call to get your predictions in, because it's going to close any second now. Oh, fine. All right. Oh, that's fine. All right, the prediction has closed. We have no customers on yes. We have 10,400 rotten flesh on no. All right. Let's get to a safe spot, and then we'll take a social media pit stop. Wonder if I can full jump this. Okay. Glad that worked. Alright. I do have less than 3 minutes left on the ad clock, so we're going to take a social media pit stop. And you know what we like to do during our social media pit stops? That's right. So I'll be running some ads, and that will start right now. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. This is just a social media pit stop, so don't go anywhere. We're also going to give out a few shout-outs. So don't go anywhere, and the 3-minute ad starts right now. All right. All right. So I know I mentioned this earlier, but if you haven't already, let's just put a bunch of wave emotes in our chat. If you haven't already checked out Serene, do check her out. She is a sweetheart. I am not gonna unmute it because sometimes people play copyrighted music at low volume. I don't. And I'm sick and tired of getting copyright claims, so... but do check out Serene. Let's give her an SO clip as well. Let's see what clip comes up this time. Come on. Sometimes it takes a second. Okay, apparently we're having some issues there. All right. Well, moving on. We also got Ferg. And in fact, I have a secret command in here.
Alright, let me do your worst. We don't care anymore. Also, you died this turn, so you know, whatever makes you feel better about yourself. Thank you, Grandma! Thank you, Grandma. I mean, if that makes you feel better about yourself. I mean, I guess you and AT&T or Comcast got some records of some sites you've been visiting, if that's on your fucking mind. But that's neither here nor there. They just forced me to use this party. Thank you. Every boss fight's been pretty easy so far.
All right.
We haven't had to like...
Well, go check out Ferg. Sorry, the SO clip is not working for Serene. But here's an SO clip for Forgotten. And this is what happens when you shout out Forgotten. Wonder why my SO clip is not working. Huh. That's weird. Oh well. That is the end of the ad break. So, you know what time it is. You got your flesh ready. Let's get back to jumping. Oh, okay, we're fine. But yeah, that's... Yeah, Ferg is also another one of our homies. Does a lot of retro-style JRPGs. And... if I ever win Top Fucker in Ferg's, I think I am going to make him play Jump King. I think I am going to make him play Jump King. Oh, oh. Alright. Alright, where's that? Man... failing that jump like that is always very punishing. So, what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, I don't know why my ESO clip thing is not working. Yeah, that's right. Don't forget about your Amazon/Twitch Prime if you have it. You can drop it right here. And of course, you can always change your mind later, after 1 month. Alright, back inside the factory. Here we go. All right. Oh. Man. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. So I'm thinking tomorrow, if I stream, it'll most likely be... oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. It'll most likely be CCLP 5, because I really would like to finish that around the two-year anniversary of CCLP 5. So, although Y'all seem to love Jump King. Y'all seem to love the Jump King streams. Oh. Yeah, I think there's something about, you know, streaming earlier in the day and Jump King, you know, those two factors. Probably what's been contributing to the spike in viewers. So, you know. Now, I don't want to do Jump King all the time. That's why we're doing CCLP5. That's also why we're doing the Farlands, which I will get back to the Farlands at some point. Yeah, it will come back at some point. I can promise you that much. But also don't forget. Oh. Yeah, don't forget. We still have the Portal 2 multiplayer thing with my brother. So, yeah, we still have yet to do that. And it is on the list. It is on my agenda. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the retro tower. Alright. Let's make our way back up. All right. All right, here we go. I don't know how I managed to survive that. Man, failing that jump is a pain. Yeah, yeah, it's still better to undershoot it than it is to overshoot that jump. Okay. That's right. Oh. So, what other lore can we talk about? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, where's that? Ah, fuck. Alright. Remember, it's right about here. Alright. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Awesome. All right. Let's see here. All right, there we go. All right. Back into the world of zeros and ones. Everything is made of zeros and ones, right? All right, here we go. All right. Finally back to PB screen. Okay. Pog indeed. Welcome on in, Gold Knight X. All right. All right, I see a little clue, and that is I need to go up and around where those arrows are. Let's see, I think, yep, that should do. Nope, I undershot it. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. We didn't quite make it to the next screen, but we made it one jump farther, so... Oh. We're good. Alright. Oh. All right. fine. It's fine. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, fine. Oh, that's all right. Oh, we're good. Let's see, we got a little over an hour to get past title screen. There's 10,000 rotten flesh on the line. Oh. Imagine I get one screen away, and then I fall all the way down to the bottom. That's fine. What is that? Oh no! No, not down the left side. That's the worst possible fall. No! Oh. All right. Yeah, I've really enjoyed this map so far. I've really enjoyed it. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. All right. I fell. All right. Hope everybody enjoys their 50 chips. As a reminder, you earn chips as you watch the stream. Oh, that's all right. There we go. Made it back. Easier doing the recovery jump, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Yeah, we did make it one jump farther in title screen. So at least we made some progress, right? Roy? So yeah, we're gonna go to about the 54-hour mark, and that'll be stream. So we got about an hour, a little over an hour left of stream. Alright, back to the retro tower. Shit. Is that... Okay, we're fine. Yep, it's easiest to just... do that, I guess. Oh, well. Alright. Oh. Here comes 52, 52, 52. Ding. All right. All right, here we go. Back to the retro tower. My favorite area so far. Alright. Here we go. And then remember, I needed a little bit more. Okay, we're good. So, what else is new? I fell down the left side. Are you fucking kidding me? Why'd I do that? Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yep, that was bound to happen. Alright, there we go. So, what else is new? Oh. Oh, I barely made the recovery jump there. Alright, can we do it again? There we go. Alright, play! Alright, please make this jump. Thank you. That jump has been a pain in the ass today. Okay, here we go. Yeah, y'all seem to like the Jump King content. Y'all seem to like the Jump King streams. And I've found yeah, I did find nighttime US to happen to work as well. At least for Babe of Ascension. Oh, fuck. Is that... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. That's 53 hours. And yeah, we'll keep the tradition going. Jump King Tuesdays, occasionally Saturdays. One thing I'd still need to work on is being able to get started early in the afternoon. That way, I can go upwards of 8 to 12 hours. Alright, here we go. So remember, that's too much. There we go. Undershooting that is better than overshooting it. Alright, oh. And then remember, this jump is about like right here or less. Yeah, that's a very crucial jump. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on, baby. I overjumped it. Where's that put me back? Right here. Alright, a little less power that time. Oh. Yeah, I know that one is a little bit more than what you think it is. And then this one, remember it's, all right, there we go. All right. I do like this area, though. I really like this area. Because you have all the classic retro games. Alright. There we go. Alright, there we go. Alright. And then we know we can full jump that. And here's the Pac-Man screen. Sometimes it's best to be a little careful with that jump. Alright. Okay, made it back here. So yeah, this is not a full. And this one is not a full. Ah! I overshot it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, here we go. Back to the retro tower. Alright. Come on, baby. Alright. Hoi. Oh, okay, we're fine. Let's see. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. Now remember, it's about like right there. Perfect. All right. All right, there we go. All right, back. into the corrupted realm of zeros and ones. Okay, that was close. Alright, back to PB's screen. And then we know... Yeah, we know it's... Yeah, we know that's a bounce. Okay. So I got an idea for this next jump. Last time we were... I think we were a little bit under. There we go. There we go. Alright. Perfect. And now, if the clue that this is telling me right here is accurate, we should be able to full jump. There we go. Alright. I don't know if you could... Yeah, I don't know if you could full jump right from that point down there. Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well, that's a new screen. You can see we have the jumps. We have all the items there. More numbers, ambience. And the clue is pointing us that we go this way. There we go. All right. It's like we gotta think in 2 dimensions. Let's see, I think full jump left from here should work, right? No. All right. I fucked that up. I undershot that. We did make 1 screen of progress, so there's that. Alright, here we go. Oh. Where's that? Man, just barely undershooting that puts you down here. Makes it so you'd have to do that dangerous jump again. Which has gotten us a few times tonight. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, barely undershooting that puts you down here. All right. Yeah, that's a lot of power, but not quite full. If you do full over there, you fall down the right side, which puts you a little bit farther back, but still. That's alright. Still better than overshooting it. Oh, okay, where's that? Oh, back here. All right. All right. Oh. Past the 4-hour mark of the stream. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, it's back there every time you just undershoot it. It's alright, we're just taking our time getting through here. There's no pressure on us, really. Oh. Okay, that time I was lucky. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Luckily, though, I landed right there. Alright. here we go. Okay. Here we go. Yes. All right. All right, here we go. There we go. We know we can full jump that and bonk. There we go. All right, there we go. And then we know it's a full jump right. All right. I missed. Wonder if it's safer to overshoot than it is to undershoot. I gotta remember a little bit more power for that jump. Hoi. That's fine. Okay, I don't know what that was, but... Alright, here we go. Yeah, that jump might be worth practicing. That's... okay. Thankfully, though, we made that one, because that's a scary jump. Alright. Are we gonna make it back there? That is the question. We still got time. I think we can at least make some progress. Alright, here we go. Alright, oh. here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright. Yeah, this is about that time of the stream. It is that time of night, too, so... Oh. I don't like making these jumpy jumps. And that's exactly why I don't like making those jumpy jumps. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Oh. That jump is a pain. Oh my god. The pain. The pain. Of course, I tried the speedrunner strats to get back in, but that's fine. Anywho, so what else is new? What else is new? Yeah, that's right. Let's see here. All right. All right, here we go. Hoi! Alright. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Radiant Factory. We are back here on the moon. Did you know it's been over 50 years since humans have been on the moon? I thought that's an interesting science fact. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to the retro tower. Imagine this as the hype train music. Yeah, I just had a random thought. What if I made this tune the hype train music? So if we ever get a hype train, which is probably bound to happen eventually, one of these days. It's alright, one brick at a time. We'll get there. I made sure that I wasn't gonna miss that and fall back down to the Tetris screen. Alright, here we go. Hoi! This jump, you gotta be careful. There we go. Are you That was close. I don't know how that was saved. I don't know how that was saved. That could have been disaster. That could have been disaster. And I wasn't paying attention. All right, here we go. All right, we're working our way back. All right, back to Radiant Factory. All right. Oh. Here we go. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, that's fine. All right, there we go. Yeah, these jumps aren't too bad. There we go. All right. All right. Come on. Oh. Undershooting is better than overshooting. Alright. Oh. Yeah, remember that jump. And of course I overshoot that. That is a bad jump to overshoot. I'd like to get one more attempt at title screen before we end for tonight. All right. Back up here. Oops. That's all right. Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'd like to get back up to the title screen before we end for tonight. All right, here we go. All right, come on, baby. Do. All right. All right, back to the retro tower. Like to at least make some progress today. Well, we have made one screen of progress. In almost 4 hours. Yeah, we've certainly had better sessions than these. That's for sure. That's for shizzle. Alright. And remember it's right there. And remember it's right there. And then you can bonk off the ceiling. And then here you can bonk. Yeah. All right. Are you... Of all the jumps, of all the freaking jumps, all right, come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we almost made it back to where we were. I'd like to at least get one more solid run over there before we end stream for tonight. Alright, here we go. Ah, come on, man. Alright. At least we're safe. That was close. Still better than overshooting. Why'd I... Alright, come on, baby. We can get back there. We know we can get back there. All right. Ah, come on, man. I thought I was gonna have that jump. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, we only got 10 minutes left for tonight, for the prediction, at least. Oh, shit. Okay, we're fine. We did make one screen of progress. Alright, here we go. Alright. We'll jump right. Up. Can we do this? Alright. Hoi! Alright. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh man, this game is torture. This game will torture you. And torture you and torture you. Alright. At least we're not in the windy section. There are worse places to be. Alright. Back to the retro tower. Yeah, imagine we play this type of music during hype trains. Alright. Come on, baby. I undershot that. I'd like to at least get back up to title screen. here we go. Alright, only four more minutes until the doubters win. Assuming I don't make it. Hoi. Always a pain in the ass missing one of those. Alright, here we go. There we go. Alright, we're working our way back up. Alright. Yeah, can you hear the earthquakes? The earthquake? The earthquake. Ah, I overshot it again. Okay, at least I landed right there. There we go. Alright, one more attempt. Come on, baby. Yes. Ah, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I missed the last jump to get back in. Either way, we did make some good progress. Okay. Oh. Oh man, this is where it all goes downhill, doesn't it? Isn't it really that much? Alright, let me just get back there. And then we'll end stream. Find us a raid target. Oh. Alright, well, there's 54 hours, so... we failed to make it past the title screen. Yeah, let me just try and get back there. Alright. One more chance to do this. Come on, baby. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess it is about time for me to yeah, I guess yeah, I think we're gonna end here for tonight. So thank you guys for watching. Let me find a raid target. All right. We are raiding out. Because we just made it past the 54-hour mark. I guess... no, I'm not going to. It's like, at that rate, I could have stopped there. So... best throw in the towel before you do any more damage. Alright. So... there will be a 300 chips raffle. So do stick around for that. Let's see. So, is there anybody who I don't get a chance to raid? Anybody right here that's live right now that I don't get a chance to raid? Let's see. Raided them before. Get more chances to raid. No hero. Could raid Jen is online if I want to. Let's see. We could raid Serene. Let's see. Anybody else? There is this new streamer we could check out. Let's see. Stella. I'm also going to start the 300 chips raffle. So let's see here. Do S raffle. Let's see. How often do we get a chance to raid Jen is online? I know. Yeah, I think it's been a while since we last raided her. Let's see. And if we don't have that, then we have... who was it? It was Kate. All right.
Your cult can.
Okay, we'll definitely get more chances to raid Jen. But I would say the person that I really want to raid. Let's see, we got Tiff. Last chance, exclamation point, join if you want to win 300 chips. Let's see here. No one entered the raffle. Sag. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to raid Kate. She is a new streamer. Been only streaming for like a month, so good chance to make a new friend. I've been in there before, so that's our raid target. Of course, I could just, try and... There. Alright, I'm done. Alright, we're raiding out. We are raiding Kate, please. Let's see. Schedule. Yeah, she's probably not going to go too much longer. So, yeah, let's raid her. /raid Kate. And I'm probably going to butcher this. Please. Alright. I did it. Alright, that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Grab the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We'll send this bad boy on over. Here's my YouTube. Catch up on all the latest VODs over there. Here's my Blue Sky. Here's my Instagram. And if you want, you can also follow me on Twitter as well. It's not Hex. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. We'll see you next time. Good night, X. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.